Konnichiwa, Tsume desu, and we are doing yet another Zelda Rando. Because I like them, and, yeah, I don't know what else to do anymore. So we play Zelda Randos. Got the wrong intro song today, but, you know. Also, we're starting with $104 somehow, which I have questions. Actually, I know exactly what that means. Okay, well, that's an interesting one. Oh. Okay. That's an extra interesting one. Okay, cool. I have a check. It has to be what's in my pocket. So, yeah, I started with $104? Okay, I don't want to take this box yet, because I don't want to pick up money accidentally. Because I have so much... Do I already have a big No, I don't have a big wallet. Alright, we need stores. Desperately. We need stores and information. There's a fitting song for this place, at least. Okay, what do you guys have? 20 is a strength upgrade. Okay, we need some skill tokens. 40 is useless. 30 is useless. 50 is useless. Is it really just 20? Yeah, only 20 matters. So the first 20 are cool, and then beyond that is absolute garbage. I'm wondering if I actually have 104 or if I have $4. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay. Let's run to the market. And find out how much money we actually have. I can always save warp right back to where we were, so I'm not really super worried about it. Okay. Stores. Wow, you're awful. Okay. I'll be back. What are these stores? There's nothing here. Alright, that's a green rupee, so go away. We're not doing that. Well, hell. How much do you want for these things? $17.75? I guess let's find out if I can't afford this. Okay, I did have 104. Okay. Well, now I have at least some capacity here. I need Deku Nuts. You had Deku Nuts. How much do you want? 30 or 15? 15's enough. Yep, perfect. I only need a few. Save twice. Actually, we're gonna put those here. And it's a nice trap. Okay, well, you know. Can't all be winners. At least we have Deku Nuts to work with. And that's Dampé's grave checked. So that's off the list. Okay, what's in here? More Deku Nuts. Okay, well, that would have been... That's actually good. That's good we got them like that. Okay, we did have money, and we bought something we otherwise wouldn't have been able to. Before I got money, which is good. We got a replenishment of Deku Nuts, which we needed. Okay, that's nice. Recovery heart. Alright, we could have looted the graveyard and not worried about it. Turns out it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay. Andrew, what do you have? A green rupee. Not happening. That's a lot of effort for a green rupee. What does Impa have? Come back as an adult to do it. Although I could maybe still pull it off as child. That's a bow. Well, it doesn't help child, so I guess I'll pick it up as an adult. And there's no real... I don't need it. Okay, how do we want to do this? I can get sticks in Death Mountain. I really do need sticks. But I also can't reset the sticks. Because I can't open... I don't have a way to open up the shop yet. Oh, man on the roof. That's a daytime check, too. I need to do that right now. It's gonna be nighttime by the time I get back to Castletown. That's gonna be annoying. Oh well. Yeah, we'll get the bow, if it is a bow. I'm hoping it's actually a bow as adult. That's where I can use it anyways, so there's no real downside of waiting. Hey, I'll take a purple rupee. That was worth getting. That'll help me pay for the stuff I need to at Hyrule. Because if my starting money was any indication, we did not start with a bigger wallet. We simply started with 5 extra rupees. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. First stop. Shooting gallery. You, I'm here to play. Oh, really? One off? There we go. And it was a blue rupee. Alright, wasn't worth it. Okay. Step one, let's get this. Strength upgrade's pretty important, so we're gonna get this as early as possible. Let's get our free check from Malin. Then we can cycle money while we swap the day. I really should have bought a stick. I could get that Skulltula. Oh, that was purple rupee. That was super worth doing right now. Alright, I need a stick. I need at least one. One of you steals a stick. I think it's the other guy. Yeah, it's the other guy. Give me the stick. Okay, let's get some money. We can do this Skulltula before we do money farming in case it drops money. It did drop money. It was a green rupee, but it did drop money. It's really hoping for bigger money. Like a red or a blue, but, you know. Take what you can get. Hey, Fresh. Oh, shit. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just get the rest of our money in here. There we go. There's all the money we need. Okay. Now, I need it to be nighttime. I also need that Skulltula. So let's go get the Skulltula. It'll become nighttime while we're doing that. Then we'll come back into town and we can do the Bomb Shoe Shop. And then the Lost Dog. Red rupee. Anyways, now we can do the Bomb Shoe Shop. That's a pretty good one to know that's here. Whichever one of these is a huge rupee we need to keep. The recovery heart can go away. Alright, it's item 5. The huge rupee is actually helpful when we have a bigger wallet. Because we can actually use that to get stuff. Because that's basically a wallet fill. When I have at least room for $100. Or $200. Hey you, come with me. So if I need to buy something, we know there's a huge rupee I can just pick up for maximum profit. Okay. That leaves us with... not a ton. Could go fishing. Could do some Gerudo stuff. Hey, let me out of here. Let's go to Lon Lon, because I can do 2 checks up there. Well, 3, actually, because there's a grotto. Or if I can find a stick. Or any other source of damage, really. Okay. Aw, oh, come on! They're just a little too far away. Really? Again? Good thing there's lots of pots here for me to try with. There it is. That's a Deku shield. Okay, I don't need Deku nuts anymore to deal with the scrubs. Let's go. I don't have a way to fight them. I will be back when I have sticks. Okay. I was really hoping for sticks. Alright, let's get whatever this is. It's money. Well, we'll pick it up just so it's gone. Okay, well, that was disappointing. Let's head for, the Kokiri. Climb, stupid. Hopefully the Kokiri have sticks for me. Oh, there's also Dampe grave digging. I could get some sticks. I don't have a way to get the door open, though, to refresh it. I guess I could do Dampe, wait for daytime, go back to the market and buy sticks. That could be a way forward. Because then at least we'd have something to hit stuff with. I really do need to just go to the Kokiri, though. barely made that. Alright, let's go see Dampe. No nighttime Skulltulas are in logic until we have Sun Song. So, in theory, none of them could be necessary. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I never did the grotto that's here. That's in, the open one in, Kakariko. You, dig. I mean, it's progress, I guess. Not gonna be able to do it now, because it's nighttime. But if I'm gonna make it daytime, I can come down and do the grotto. Pretty close to daytime as well, so let's just do that. What's my daytime sound effect? Deku Scrub, okay. That's what we're listening for when we need the day to shift. Get up here. Okay, we'll come back when we have Boomerang or a Hookshot. At least we know it's there. Okay. Well, the only things left now, I could buy sticks. We have a lot of Lost Woods and, Kokiri stuff to do. I guess I could buy sticks and then get money back. Before we head over there. Is it even worth buying sticks? I mean, I need them. Yeah, we'll buy sticks. Just trying to think of where I would even go. Watch, I'm gonna get sticks now for free. Can I get $1? I can get $1 up here. Alright, now... give me that last stick that I have capacity for. Thanks. Alright. Capped out our sticks, so at least I'm armed. Let's get some money again, and then we'll go see the Kokiri. nailed that. What was that jump, Link? Whatever, that'll work. We got our money. Let's go. Right there. There's the angle I wanted. Gotta make good time so it's still daytime when we get there. I do not want it to be nighttime when I arrive. Well, I guess I could make use of at least one skeletal if I made it there at night, but... Okay. First things first, we go straight to the store. And see about spending all this money. The whole reason I got all the money was so we could go to the store. Well, you have items. Items I can't afford. That's depressing. Wow. Yeah, I can get nothing out of you. And I'm full on money, so money does nothing for me. Okay. I mean, that's a green rupee, just give it to me. I don't care about green rupees. Those can be picked up whenever. That's a bomb chew bag. Okay. Let's see. There. Save. I don't really have a need for Deku nuts as a child. That's just money. I don't have a need for money. I'm full. There's a Skulltula in here at least. Okay, it's a Fire Temple key. Unfortunate that was money. But what can you do? Mostly money. Annoying. Oh, what's... I guess I'll look at that when I go to the Lost Woods here in a minute. And now I do have a way to open up the shop in Goron, so we'll probably head there before we come back here. Because that's another store I can go look at. Green rupee, I'll pick it up. Don't need to have that check sitting there waiting for me. And we go bomb shoot bowling now, too. Okay. Let's go see the Gorons. In the hopes that they have something for me to spend some money on before I start picking up more money. Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting cash. Is that real? No. It was not. I would have been very disappointed if it was real, but... You know, you gotta look, right? Like, it could have been anything. Alright. First stop, Gorons. So I'm at money cap, and if they have anything I can buy, I want to buy it. Ow. My poor health bar. Really? Nobody has anything I need. Ten arrows is the only thing here that I could buy. That's awful. These shops suck. Alright, well, I know I'm gonna get a whole lot of money, so give me this. Because at least then I've used some of my money. How did I... That was 80, wasn't it? Or was that 60 and I'm just dumb? Okay. I'm on the wrong layer. Back through here. Now I can pick up money at least a little more. Okay, well, I can't actually get that one, so we'll come back. That's the wrong way. How are we looking in the pit? Like I need to be able to get down there. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that I want. Diving is required. Oh, hey, bottle of blue fire. I'll actually keep that because blue fire is a bit of a chore to get, although I could get bugs and then do bug checks. Oh, it's gonna want me to do bug checks too. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Where... Actually, I know exactly where I can get bugs easy. Okay. Yeah, because we've got blue fire now. Okay. No, I don't want to go in there yet. Reset me here. I did miss a scrub. Let's play their game. Give me my reward. Wow, red rupee. So exciting. Okay, well, that's that. Bugs. Where to get bugs? I only know 2 places to guaranteed get bugs. And we're not near either of them. Okay. Went too fast. Yeah, Zora's shopkeeper also has garbage. Alright, the shops are kind of a bust this time, which means money's not really relevant. Unless maybe like the bean guy and the carpet salesman have important items. We are very low on needing shops. That was early access to a bottle though, which does indicate we probably should get bugs early. And do bug checks. Okay. Let's get the gift from Saria. This recovery heart. We do not have slingshot, so I can't do a ton of Deku Tree. I can do some of it. Alright, let's do what we can, since we're over here. And then we will save warp ourselves back to Kakariko, where I can pick up bugs. Because I do have the bridge down at the beginning, so I can get to Blue Fire again, if I need it. Well, I guess not if, when I need it. I don't have anything to actually use it on yet, because I can't get into Zora's to use it. So Blue Fire itself is pretty useless. Okay. Boop. There we go. Get out of my way. You also do a lot of dongo. Really? How do we... We don't have strength. I have bombs. I have bomb shoes. I can do a ton of it. There's a stick. Forgot I have bomb shoes. I don't need strength to do Dodongo. Okay, now comes the annoying bit. Getting past these stupid spiders. Alright, well. Easier than usual, they decided to be helpful. And just get out of the way. Is that a bigger wallet? No, it's bomb bag. Nice. Okay, we have regular bombs. Put those over there. Whatever. Attached to the wrong wall, but it works. Alright, now we have both flavors of bombs. Next one over. Is the good jumping spot for the floating thing. There we go. Okay, and then just pick it up. There we go. Okay, that's everything we can in here for the time being. So save twice, and then if I save warp now, I'll just end up upstairs. So actually climb up, walk outside, then save, and then we'll save warp, pick up bugs. And then we can do bug checks as we run around. The longest way possible with that climb back up. Okay. Save. Reset. Get some bugs right over here. Wait, where are the bugs? Oh, there's the rock. I was about to say, where's my rock? There's always a rock. Just closer to the bushes than I remembered. Okay. Wow, recovery heart. Love it. Okay. Let's see. We know we only care about 20 Skulltulas, so I'm just going to leave that there for now. I guess let's head up for Gorons again. I do need to go see the Magic Bean Man and all the stuff over there, too. I prefer to do Dodongos as adult, because it's just easier. Yeah, we'll go this way. These dudes are so annoying when you don't have a proper weapon to deal with them. Okay, do this. Come on. That's iron boots. Okay, that's really good. That's a bunch of nonsense we can now suddenly do. Oh my god, we have a sword? That never happens. I have a sword as child. That's like, this is the 11th run we've done on ship. That's the first time I've gotten a sword on child while I still needed a weapon. We never get a sword. Okay. Boulders removed. That requires fire. Okay. Come on, turn. Oh, come on, turn away. Okay. Sheikah Temple of Time has a piece of heart. Not the most exciting of things. I have bombs I can spare. So let's open this now. Oh, really? Wasted one. Okay. Okay. That's everything child can do here. Freestanding piece of heart. Oh, the one in the climb down. Yeah, we'll do that later. Bird, get me out of here. Thanks. Yeah, I don't have the strength, so I don't think I can actually do Rolling Goron. Yeah, I need the, at least first strength upgrade. I also forgot to look what the freestanding was. It's a heart. Alright, we don't care. Now that we've confirmed that it's garbage, I can ignore it. Okay, now we can do... I don't have a ton of bombs, but I should be able to get through the maze. Probably could have saved a bomb there. It's fine. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay. And now Adult has to come back with tools to get the last chest in here. Sora Scale can be found in Goron City. Okay, where? Diving upgrade is in this city somewhere, but I'm out of checks I can do currently. Okay, what do we have that I can actually do? There is some bean patches. There was a Wolfos Grotto that I had to back out of. That's Lon Lon. Because I didn't have sticks at the time. So we can do Lon Lon. We can do the bean patches. Gerudo Valley into Hyrule. Or not Hyrule. Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia. That's the one. We can do that. And then we can go back to the market. And then we can become an adult. So that's our path. We'll start with the Lost Woods and the Kokiri and get the beans. Where am I? I'm at near theater, which should be over here. Yep, here's theater. Not that theater's actually there at the moment, but where theater should be. You know what? Oh my god. Wasted a bomb. Messed me all up. Okay, well there's Rudo's letter. So that's good to have. I can do the grotto here. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Come on, Spawn. Don't have a ton of sticks left, but I can now farm them over in Goron City, so it's not a big deal. Oh, freebie! It was money. Alright, reset where I am, because it's just faster that way. Alright, deploy. Wow. So exciting. Alright. Got one more we can do in the area, and then off to Gerudo Valley with us. This guy doesn't sell sticks, does he? I would happily give him money for sticks right now. You do not sell sticks. That's unfortunate. That was close. Okay. I was gonna say, is that another bow check we got? But no, it was a trap. Let's hit up Healing House real fast. Just because I'm here anyways. Okay. Lake Hylia by way of Gerudo Valley. Here we go. You know, I'm so used to using sticks, I forgot I had a sword. I don't need to be using sticks as much as I am. I'm just so used to not having a sword that I don't even think to use my sword. It's just become such a habit to not have sword. That's kind of funny, actually, that I'm just... Brain didn't even process that I have a sword. I'm here like, how many bombs do I have? How many sticks do I have? It's like, you have a sword. Just hit the stupid Skeletolas with your sword. Doing all this extra work for no reason. Oh, I have all the grottos out here, too, that I can do. That's probably, with the exception of this one, easier on adult. This is the only one that adult can't get to without special tools. It's like the worst one I could get, too. Alright. They're dealt with. At least I have a sword now. Remember to use the damn thing. It will help. Quite a lot, actually. If nothing else, it'll keep me from having to constantly grind for sticks. Come here, you. We got work to do. Okay, then toss, roll, pop. Grab bird. And we're off. Okay, now I can do this one. Got another bug. Remember to use the sword this time. Oh yeah, we have Zora's River to do as well. Before I hit up Hyrule Market again and become an adult. Final reward's always awful, but the songs themselves might be worth it. That just means Frog game afterwards is trash. Which is fine by me, because it's hard. Okay. What is this hint? Shadow Temple has diving as well. Okay. Well, I only need one of those, and one of them was a lot easier to get than the other. One's just in Goron City, which is a lot less work than the Shadow Temple. Come on, spawn. Wow. What a letdown. I think that does mean, though, that we know where all of the diving is, so if I see a scale and it's not in Goron City or Shadow Temple, that it's definitely an ice trap. Doesn't necessarily mean I won't still get said ice trap if it's in, like, a chest, but at least we'll know that it is the second we see it. Because there's only 2 scales in the game, and we know where they are, so... Come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. Got him. Okay, that's one check done here. Okay, Forest Temple keyring. That was a pretty good check. I see the loach in there. There we go. Got him. And now we simply reel him in. Nailed it. Alright, buddy, here you go. Alright, well, that was disappointing, but it's done. Okay, now we need to do the grotto, and then we can use the bird to get out of here. Because we need to go to Lon Lon, Zora's River, and the market. All of which are pretty far away. Although I guess I could hit the grottos along the way. Problem is, I don't have a way to get stuff off the walls if those grottos are, like, elevated stuff. Although, maybe I think we've seen all of those already. I'm trying to think if there's any others that we haven't seen that I require boomerang or hookshot for. Fly, stupid. Oh, alright, well that's Dampe. I'll be back. I'm not doing that as child. That's a terrible idea. Although it is possible. Move, bird. I know it's possible because I've done it before without Bunnyhood. It's just really, really hard. And obviously we're not going to get it on the first attempt because I need to pick up all the items. Like freaking fire arrows. Not that I have the magic to use them yet, but... There's hookshot. Yeah, that's gonna be a reoccurring thing where I'm just not gonna be fast enough as child. Unless I actively do my best to keep up with his ass. Oh my god, and it dropped right on me. That's why I put the wooden shield away, though. Wow. Damn it. Alright, Dampe, final room. You are an asshole today. Oh my god! He is actively trying to keep me from doing this. That is 3 in a row that were perfectly positioned to fuck with me. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we got every freestanding item. Okay. Now save. Let's do this one last time. Why am I so zoomed in on Link? Oh my god! I don't know if it's possible now that I got hit. Oh, exactly a minute. You know, I was gonna take the bird back, but I don't have the health to take the bird back, so... Wow. Okay, I actually healed from save warping? I didn't know that was an option. Anyways, we can get our gold Skulltula thing, and then we'll head out and do the areas we actually intended to do. Okay. You had something I care about. Excellent. Now we have strength. Now I could do Rolling Goron. Honestly, I kind of want to do Rolling Goron. Because Rolling Goron could result in... that's only if he actually works, though. Let's give it a shot. If he is the scale, then I can do... the Zora River dive. We know we need it, and Goron City is where one of them is. We got our 20 gold Skulltulas finally, so I have strength. I think pretty much everything else they offered was money at the Skulltula house, so I'm not really worried about getting that anytime soon. I'll leave them up there though if I find myself in need of cash. I can go pick up whatever they have. I think it was mostly red rupees, so it's not a ton of money, but I mean it's money. Okay. Where's Rolling Guy? There he is. Seems like I can set up to meet him here. I have sword, I have strength. The only thing I can't do is open the door downstairs. So if he refuses to give me his check, then I need that as well. Which means I need Zelda's to actually do this check. Really? Come on. Alright, whatever. He doesn't want to give it to me. This guy has been a pain every run. Because he just refuses to give me his check. Even though he's on my you have everything list. I don't know how to... Right trigger, Goron... Wait. Trick option. Right trigger, Goron City, rolling with strength. I think what I'm supposed to do is roll at him while I have strength. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong? Maybe if I target and roll at him, it'll give it to me. Hold on, maybe I can solve this puzzle of why this guy sometimes refuses to give me what I want. And then we'll head over to Zora's and all of that. No! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cool. I have no idea. One day we'll figure out what it takes to actually get him to give me the item consistently. I mean, if I get Zelda's, then I have everything I could possibly have gotten done. I know I've been able to do it without Saria's song. Like, I haven't needed to do Darunia's Joy check in order to get, Rolling Goron to pay up. Alright, let's do Zora's River. Because then I can spend some money before I inevitably get more money. There we go. Bonk a tree. Oh, missed. There we go. That's a storm grotto. Don't go wasting bombs on it. 5 bombs for you know what? Sure. I've got money for days. I don't care. I forgot the bird because I'm stupid. You cannot do this without the bird. Come here, you. We got work to do. Okay. Come on, bird. We got things to do. Over we go. Alright, you served your purpose. Alright, then regular bomb here. Nice, freebie. Lon Lon is a foolish choice. Okay. Never mind, we're not going back to Lon Lon. It just told me it's garbage. Well, I made profit off of those guys. Okay. We know Lon Lon is now trash, so don't need to worry about doing that anymore. That's a very unhelpful sign. Or not sign, rock. Come here, you. Where's Lon Lon? This was in Lon Lon, wasn't it? I'm gonna double check where that grotto is. Before I just head back to market. Because that's garbage, I'm writing it off, and we're moving on. For sure. Spirit Temple has double defense. Okay. Into that. Fantastic. Okay. Real fast. Entrance tracker. Where was the Wolfos? Yes, the Wolfos grotto was indeed Lon Lon. I remembered that correctly. Don't need to do it. Skip it. Okay, that leaves 2 checks that I can do as either adult or child, and they're easier as adult. Bowling and Dodongo, again, all of which I can do as adult. So, no need to do it right now. Let's go bowling and become an adult. We've done every check that we can get to as child for the moment. That I can't just do as adult anyways. And given the option between the two, I'd rather do stuff as adult, because you just have Better stuff. Zooming my way back to Hyrule Castle. You know, I'm gonna end up making it nighttime anyways, so after we bomb Tube Bowl, I'll go up to Hyrule Castle itself and do the spiritual stones. Because Adult's gonna make it nighttime by going to Ganon's castle anyways, so it really doesn't matter what time of day it is. I just needed to be able to get in, so I needed it to be day to come in here. Okay, a key. That's pretty good, actually. We approve of keys. It's a little off. There we go. Every time. Alright. Key is pretty good. We'll take a key. Especially a spirit key. Because that place is kind of annoying anyways, so... Alright, another spirit key. Alright, my angle was off. Don't know how that was happening, but fixed it. Wow. There it is. I hate those side ones. They're the worst. There we go. No, I do not want to play again. All done. Mission accomplished. We got what we came for. Okay. Now, what are the hints that are up here before I go become an adult? Fairy of Fire. Hold the purple rupee. Okay, so one of the ones in Death Mountain. I mean, there's two checks up there, so that could be either one. That's open now. Just save myself a future bomb, although I probably won't need to, but you never know, and I'd rather have them open than not, so whenever I do get Zeldas, I can just knock that stuff out. Although, getting a hint that Purple Rupee was up there, it's giving me the impression that there's nothing but garbage in them. Okay, that's not helpful, even a little bit. Yeah, get me out of here. Okay. Child did what child could. It's time to become an adult. Okay. Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. Okay, well. That's not really that much information. Those who seek sunken silver rupees. Bottom of the well keyring. Okay, sunken silver rupees. Gerudo training thingy? GTG underwater thing? Alright, where are the rocks? Death Mountain Trail. Where? What's left? Maybe the grotto. Or the Great Fairy. Grotto or Great Fairy is about all... No, there's 2 grottos. 2 grottos and a Great Fairy. 2 gold Skulltulas at night that require hammer. Alright, there's a handful of checks left. Zora's Fountain. That's annoying because I can't get in there yet. Spirit Temple. Ugh. Okay, that last one sucks. Grab my interesting colored sword. Alright, let's sort out my bar. First things first. Music down there. Hookshot over there. Actually, hookshot over there. Bow to the right. No, bow would be down. Hookshot. Seeds are up. Boots left, right. Bombs should be over here. There we go. Okay. Default loadout, good for Adult Link. I don't actually have money on me. I just realized. That's fine. We're going up to Ganon's castle with a hookshot. I'll get cash. I don't have a bow, but I don't need a bow. Hookshot works. For pretty much everything we're doing. Well, there's $1. Alright. Head down here. I have enough money to do all the scrubs, so we'll start with those. Wow. Whole lot of nothing out of them. Is that forest up here? Yeah. We'll do them in order. Just because it makes it easier to keep track of what I'm doing. Spawn. Swing. Come on, swing. said I was gonna get money in here. I thought I'd get bigger sums than, you know, 1s and 5s, but... I guess, Ganondorf didn't really stash a lot of money away today. I can do the fire one too, if I'm fast. Nailed it. Got one more check than the game thought I could. Wish I understood why sometimes it kills them instantly and other times it doesn't. I never have been able to figure that out. Wow. Alright, I don't have magic, so I can't do that, and I don't have bomb shoes, so I can't do this one either. Yeah, that's bomb chew only kind of thing. Oh, found the slingshot for child. Was that? Yeah, that's the last one I thought I could do anyways. But I have bomb shoes, I can do that one. Oh, but it's invisible chest, so it doesn't see it as doable, because I don't have a way to see it. Alright, well if I had bomb shoes, I could do that. Alright, one more check in here, and then we're out of this area. Go get, go to Kakariko and get my bow, among other checks. Die. Alright. Let's go get this boss key and see what it actually is. Ow, my health bar. Please drop health. Damn it. You know what? Save real fast. Nailed it. Oh boy, a huge rupee. Oh man, I love throwing $200 on the floor. That's exactly what I came in here for. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, let's head for Kakariko. We can finish Deku Tree now as well. But I'm not gonna go all the way back to Kid just for that right now. Fairies, do your jobs. Okay. Off to Kakariko, we'll pick up a bow. Pick up Song of Storms check. We can do Anju as adult check. We have money now, we can go to the stores. In fact, we'll start with the stores. Because if anybody else wants to give us money, then we'll actually have room for it. We won't waste it. So let's see what the bazaar and the potion shop have. I probably need to look where those grottos are again. Poe guy, I don't have a Poe for you. Probably not gonna have a Poe for you for a while either. It is nighttime, and that is a problem. I need it to be daytime. Since I have time to kill while I'm waiting, let's do some grottos. Alright, nice freebie. Kokiri's Way of the Hero. What did I already get something of importance there? Honestly, I don't remember. What's left in Kokiri? I mean, there's some nighttime stuff. There's also a grotto that I need Song of Storms for. So maybe that could be the Way of the Hero thing. Could also be the elevated platform if I can get any way up there as adult. Alright, there's a lot more checks than I initially thought. Yeah. And we love freebies. Golden boots. Feels like a trap. Okay. So those were not the sunken silver rupees that it was talking about. Part of me wants to find out what if those are trap names and try those things, but last time we didn't actually have any opportunity to do the trap that we knew about. So maybe this time we'll actually have Song of Time while we're there and we can try it. I'm just curious to see if that is what that means. Like, hey, it's straight up telling you it's a trap if it gives you a name like that. Of an item that technically doesn't exist. Like, there are a pair of golden boots, but they're not called golden boots. They're hover boots. I guess it does make sense, though, because randomizers are just giant game knowledge checks. So I guess it makes sense that we would give them silly names. Alright, I do not need gold Skulltulas, or arrows, or a red rupee. At all. None of that is needed. That's an eyeball frog. Recovery heart. Spirit Temple boss key is pretty good, though. Okay, arrows, garbage. Oh, yeah, bombs, don't need them. Especially not for $50. Now, the Spirit Temple boss key, on the other hand, that I will spend all of my money on. Thanks. Alright. That could be needed, and we can get money, like, 5 feet from here. Alright, there's one. There's some money. Should mean I can do the archery game now, if I can go get the bow. Anju, what do you got for free? Another red rupee. Okay, we take those. And we take a bow. We are on a roll here. That was good. That was money well spent, considering I can just do stuff now. That's a trap. I have fire arrows. Okay. Freestanding is a trap. Because I'm holding fire arrows. Look at this. It's an Ocarina. It is red, right? That's not... Yeah, it's definitely red. That's not light arrows. Yo, I'm here to play your game. It's a terrible one to start on. Perfect, first try. Got a blue rupee out of it. Alright, lost money, but check's done. Okay, what do we have next? As Kakariko completed. Lost Woods, that's a child check. Lake Hylia is far away. Hyrule Castle, Grotto, Storm Grotto. Is that... That's not this one, is it? Did we check this one? I don't remember if I did this as a child. Well, it's useless. We know all the stuff in the graveyard. Death Mountain Crater and Goron City have some checks. I really could use some bomb chews. Although I guess I have bow, so I can do child or adult stopping pretty easy. Zora's River has some stuff we can do. And I should be able to cheese getting there, because I can use boots. Okay. We can do Dodongo entirely. In fact, we probably will. What was this grotto? Because I have hookshot. So if it was one of the ones that required hookshot, I have that now. Required fire, which I don't have. Crap. Well, I do, but I don't have magic. Okay. This one, Fire Mountain requires fire. Yeah, let's go in here. We know Goron City has something we wanted. You, child, speak to me. Excellent. Okay. I'm an idiot and jumped down. Didn't want to do that. I needed to stay up there so I can get that gold Skulltula. Oh, please be real. Let's go, hover boots! Okay, that is a lot of checks that just opened up. Okay, first things first, let's get in here. Faster with the boots. I'll take an adult wallet. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it from top. Oh, that's just straight game over. Oops. Okay, we need to go from the top end. Oh my god. I have like no time. Oh look, fairies. That's actually pretty big. Alright, heal me. Thanks. It gives me a little bit more time. Alright, let's do the big jump first. Alright, reset me. Like, I have fairies access, so I can just fill back up. Oh, okay. That's not a great hint, thanks. Okay. Fairies, I'm in need of your services again. All this for bombs. Whatever, we'll have it. Okay. Now we can go to Zora's. There we go. Actually, I have $200. I might as well do Medigoron since I'm here. And yeah, red rupee, not happening. Not for that kind of money. That's stupid. Alright, Medigoron is one layer higher. Kaboom. Good job, idiot. One more? One more. Why are these guys behind so many doors? I will never know. That'll work. Hey, you, what do you got? A green rupee. No. Wow. What a scam artist. Link Hylia is on the way to the hero, though. Okay. Let's do a couple of quick location checks. I just want this out of my way. It bugs me when there's a remaining rock. Okay, first things first, let's get the elevated area with hover boots. Because we know this place is also... That's a spirit temple key. We know this place is Way of the Hero. It's a forest temple. Boss key. There's a key in here. Yeah, we know Spirit's got stuff we need, so that's actually pretty good. Alright, cool. Now then, we know... Alright, green rupee, red rupee... Green rupee... Was that a red rupee? Here, hold on. Bring this over so I can... read. Recovery heart. Red rupee, recovery heart. Huge rupee's not bad, but the rest of that is awful. So we're not doing it. Like, at least the huge rupee has some value. Like, I could pick that up right now and fill my wallet. Okay. There's the Shadow Medallion. Oh my god. out in a thieves' hideout keyring? That's pretty big. Okay. Now then, scrolled way down on me. What's left? Lake Hylia. And mostly Dodongos, so... Back we go to the Gorons. That was a good detour. We got some really good items. Who knows which check and item is the way of the hero thing from Kokiri at this point, but we have a medallion, so progress. And I can do all of Dodongo, which is really nice. Let's get down and do that. Nailed it. Okay. Give me this. I want my hints. That's not helpful even a little bit. Because we do not care about skeletal tokens anymore. There we go. Alright, there should be a scrub in here. Hi. Alright, we take those. Bit framey there. That's one. And two. Oh boy, another skeletal token. It's kind of impressive that I have 0 bomb chews. I managed to use all of them. These guys might give me more, though. They have the ability to give me more, at the very least. Oh boy, $1. Alright, where's the other ones? Really? No bomb shoes for me? Lame. Whoops. Okay. phase through that wall, because I can. Alright. Kaboom. Alright, well. Certainly not gonna have money problems. I mean, I'll take a heart container. At least lets me do shenanigans a little easier. More health is never a bad thing. There we go. Alright, we need to... this. Up. You have fun with that. Okay. Down come the stairs. Alright, big thing we need to check. Do I care about this Skulltula? I mean, if I could see it, maybe I would. Arrows. Alright, that is... don't care about the alcove. Means I don't have to come back. That just makes it easier. Like, it's completely doable at this point, but if I don't have to come back for it, I'm not going to. Alright. Wow. What was that glitchy nonsense? Whatever, I'll do it without the stupid hover boots. Just do it the other way, since it wants to be difficult. We go. Okay. Now we do this loop backwards. Get to the couple of freestanding items we have in here. Okay. Die. Drop bomb shoes, please. No? Okay. Wow. I mean, I know they can. They just don't want to today. Nope. Adult just doing adult things. Skipping entire sections, as he does. Give me your item. Alright, well, I didn't lose any money on them, at least. Don't care about Skulltulus. Okay, where is the Storm Grotto for Hyrule Castle? Because it's marked as something I can do, so I've clearly been there. Okay. Stupid bats. Oh my god. Camera. Oh, there's some bomb shoes. At least I got some out of that. Be dead. Stupid bats. Okay. Final 3 checks of this place. You know what I never checked? I never checked where I looked where the stones were. I never looked where the medallions are. When we were in Temple of Time. Rawr. And we're done. He goes so fast. That's a song. Minuet of Forest. Okay. I can do all of Forest Temple at the moment. All but the boss, right? Oh no, I have the boss key too. Yeah, I can just do all of Forest Temple. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna do that. But before I do that, I want to go check where the medallions are, because I didn't remember to do that. Because I'm dumb. Alright. The Dongo is cleared, and it gave us access to forest, so that's a pretty good deal, all things considered. Oh, I also wanted to see where... We're looking for... Storm Grotto. Okay, it's one of the ones in the Lost Woods. Okay, cool. So that's pretty helpful. And we can get these other ones while we're up there. That's the only grotto that's marked, right? Yeah, it's the only marked grotto, so... We'll get that one when we go to Forest. Which we'll do right after we check where all the medallions are. Because like a dummy, I didn't think to check while I was an adult, only as a child. Alright, what do we got? Shadow Temple. Annoying. Jabu. Okay, at least that one's short. GTG. Lost... We know where that one is. We've seen that one, and that confirms that it's real. Water Temple. Oh my god. We already have the Zora's River. Oh my god. This is awful. Okay. Yeah, Water Temple Way of the Hero. Nope. Knew that already. It's got one of the medallions in it. Going to a lot of dungeons this time. Right, unless I find a good path, we might even be looking at a 3-parter. Like, these are not... not good layouts for speed. Which egg is this? Pocket egg, that's adult egg. That's annoying. That's really helpful for child egg. I think we already got a hint that claim check is garbage. But hey, that's a really good location to find. That's a lot of checks in high quantity right there. Okay. We already did this grotto. Is it this one? No. It should be this one. wherever the entrance is. There it is. No? There's you. Wait, is Tunnel Grotto really... Not the one I thought it was? Which one's Tunnel Grotto? Is it really? Is it the one for Goron City? Am I just dumb? Wasn't I in this one earlier? I guess I wasn't. I thought I'd already done this one. Alright, well, kinda wasn't worth it. Okay. This is gonna be annoying with regular hookshot and not long shot, but make it work. Alrighty. We can knock out Forest Temple. We have everything we need for this place. That'll get our... either give us something or get our checks down to a very limited number and force us into doing something. That will lead us to a path forward. So either way, this is good for us, because it's going to eat up a lot of checks. That either give us something, or force us into where we need to be. And as always, this place music explodes immediately. Just gonna have to set this place to default. Is that a wallet? Oh my god, Giant's wallet? Oh look, it's offering me a recovery heart in one of the shops. Ow. Alright. Oh boy, an ice cavern compass. Alright. Real fast, what shop items are available all of a sudden? Recovery heart, garbage. Piece of heart, maybe. Huge rupee for 220? No. I'm gonna lose money on that deal. Arrows, go away. The huge rupee is still valuable. Piece of heart, might as well, and an eyeball frog is pretty good. Because at least the eyeball frog leads to another check, and a piece of heart is never a bad thing. Because we can always make use of more health. Stop that. Okay. Can I hit this with a hook shot? Yes. Really? Arrows is what I got? Whatever, this side's done. Get me underwater. That's the fancy Ocarina. Nice. Not needed even a little bit, but I'll take it. It's cool. Okay, underwater adventure done. Oh, that's actually the Stone of Agony. That's not a bad thing to get. Is it needed? No, it's not a key item in any way, but it does make seeing if I need to care about boxes a lot easier to do. Because if that thing tells me it's a garbage check, I don't need to worry about getting the difficult ones. I can just move on with my life. Oh boy, green rupee. Okay. We have all the keys, so let's do this. All the keys and and all the tools, so just clear on through without any issues or roadblocks or any hindrances. We can just do stuff. Okay, one prepped. Climb the stupid ladder. Loads of gold skeletal tokens that we do not need. Okay. Both blocks are prepped. I can go over here, push this one into position, climb it, push the other one into position and climb it, and we're up into the next section. Okay, and up here. Really? Really? Alright, you get to die, because you got in my face. I was gonna leave you alone, but you decided to get in my face. Now you're dead. Wow. Definitely give me this. Oh, come on. I was actually super excited for that. That's mean. Not even a key item, just a really helpful item. And it's an ice trap. Alright, all the hands are dead. What the hell is magic? I'm killing stuff that should be dropping magic for me, and there's just no magic to be had. Because I don't have a magic meter. I also know, like, Hylia's way of the hero, so maybe the lab's got some fancy stuff for me. I want to get that eyeball frog before I go there, though. So that's Spec Kakariko, which isn't too hard to get to. We could also check out our save warp location as adult. After this. See where that takes us. Okay. A little light on arrows, but they'll replenish those in a second. About to get a bunch of arrows from this, so I don't really... Not too worried. Spin, spin, spin. Flashbang! Oh, really? Flashbang. Slice. Flashbang. Slice. Flashbang. Slice. Yeah, they always feed arrows because you're supposed to fight them with arrows. Is the intended method. But flashbang and slice works way better. Come here. Get wrecked. Really? There we go. Okay. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, Water Temple boss key, that's pretty good. Water Temple's still not really accessible, but at least we have stuff for it if we need to go there. Or we do need to go there. I just don't know what for yet, or like what all we're gonna need there. We definitely do need to go there though. Alright, no magic, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Which is jump on the platform and line up the shot. Nailed it. Whee! Alright, we already did the reason to go up, so we're not gonna go up. There it is. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Alright, huge rupee is a waste, but whatever. Come on, push. And down. Excellent. No chest on this guy, but now we're into final area. Die. Final ghost is here. Easiest one to fight. Well, technically the slowest, but... Alright. Elevator? I never remember the combination. I mean, I'll take a bigger bullet bag at least. There we go. Button, and then I think it's send it back. Yeah, and then you press this one, which opens the main door. Okay. There we go. Stop that. Oh, out of range. Okay, well, I wasn't close enough for that one. Come on, do your thing. And he's dead. All right. What a fitting chime when he dies, at least. Another song? What do we got? Prelude. Well, I mean, is it a necessary song? No. But is it a very helpful song? Yes. That makes getting around significantly easier, because I can just go back to the castle and swap between adult and child whenever. Okay. Purple rupee. What do we need? We need to go to Lake Hylia. Oh, I wanted to go to Kakariko first. Well, I can come right back here, so... let's find out where our save warp location for adult is. It's Lon Lon! Okay. Not the most helpful of locations. Hey, Malin. Alright, well... not the most helpful of teleports, but it is a teleport. Especially not in finding out that that's where it takes us right after we got Prelude, which takes us to basically the same place. 5 feet away. In fact, I think Prelude's actually better, because it puts us in a shorter distance to the field. I fell in the water because I'm stupid. Whatever, we made it. I need that eyeball frog so I can go to the Hyrule, Lake Hylia. That's the one. I also have enough money I could buy from the old... oh no, I don't have the... I have to trade with it first. Give me this. Thanks. How much do you want for tunics? 300 for that. Alright. We could also trade in the Kuko if I get time to shift. Yeah, because that's adult chicken. And I mean, since I'm here, if I just wait a second, we could trade that as well. Take just a moment. And then we'll head over to Lake Hylia and do all of that. And if that gives us nothing, I guess it's time to become a child again for... it has to give us something, right? I mean, but if it doesn't, then we're off to child again. What would be left if those don't give me something that I need? And Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero. What could it... it could be nighttime Skulltulas. Which I'm not going to have access to yet. Well, I do, but they're annoying. Gotta stand around like this at their spots and wait for them. But it is technically doable. There's the egg. Okay. Got our egg to hatch, which means I can wake up, Talon. You, wake up. Alright. Now I can go over to Anju, and didn't mean to pull out a bomb. Hey Anju, look at this. And get ice trapped, apparently. I'm so glad we spent all that time to get ice trapped. That was such a great check. God damn it. Alright, onward we go. Oh, you know, there's 2 grottos by Lake Hylia. I never did. And now I have teleporting power. It's going to be a lot easier to do stuff. Alright, let's head for Lake Hylia. We know Gerudo is trash. That's actually kind of helpful. Means I can skip all of the shenanigans there and just work on the Gerudo village area. Okay. Alright, well, we found these guys. We know where they are. I don't have what they need, so... no real checks there at the moment. Put a bomb there. Kaboom. Hey, freebie. We like free. I have the pocket egg. In fact, I've already turned it in. Ooh, boomerang. Okay. That makes all of Deku clearable now. Okay, so Child can full clear the rest of Deku. And we can do Jabu. Full clear if we can ever get inside. We know we need to, eventually. Like, that's not a matter of if we need to go to Jabu. That's a when we can go to Jabu. I gotta find a way in, which means I either need diving or... yeah, diving or Zelda's. Zelda's would probably be the more impactful one, because it would also give me access to other things. Diving would just give me access to that limited area. I should probably do that grotto as well, since we're out here anyways. Just get all the grottos on our way in, then do Lake Hylia, and then we can just teleport wherever we need to be. Which, in this case, I think is back to Child. Kaboom. It's much easier doing this stuff on adult anyways, because you can't do as much as Child. And the stupid P-hats are around as Child, and they're not as adult. Makes it a lot safer to run around Hyrule Field for 20 minutes. We found Greg! Nice! It's very rare I don't find Greg. in these. Okay. That means there's only these two grottos over here, and Hyrule Field has been scoured for its grottos. I've already forgotten where we said the diving is. Okay, and then one more here. Oh, that's the mushroom for old lady. Okay. Mushroom collected. Which is good, because now we can do that check and find out what she's selling. I mean, after the first sale, she's selling potions, like normal, but... But that does open up the granny shop, so I need cash. Actually, I have plenty of money for that, because that's only 100 for that after I've traded. I trade her the mushroom, then I give her $100, and then every time I have an empty potion bottle, I can go back and acquire more and more. Alrighty. First things first, let's get on top of the building. Because it's the most annoying of these checks to do. There we go. Where's the bird? There we go. Blue rupee. Alright, into here. You, look at this frog. Well, that's disappointing. Child egg! Oh, that's it. Yeah, we're definitely going to child after this. Have to go to child after this because that is Bunny Hood unlocked. And that is a massive deal. Man, you were useless. The old man there was kind of trash, but he did give me some good stuff in his pool of water, so that's pretty good. We'll do Granny and the old mushroom before we become a child. And probably, if I can afford it, get the piece of heart as well. Hey, I'm here to fish again. Whatever, good enough. Come on, come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. We've already gotten you out of the deepest parts. Come here, you stupid fish. I get them to this spot like every time and they just kind of get stuck for a minute. They refuse to get closer. Right there. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me out of here. That was kind of trash. Alright. Let's go see the old woman. Might as well do claim check as well while I'm out and about. Right? Like, I'm already here? Although I think we already know that it's garbage. I think we got a hint that it was trash. But the old woman might have something. Either way, I need the data cycle again anyway, so I've got time to kill. Hatching that egg takes a good chunk of time. That was like no money. Whatever, I can afford Granny's thing without a problem. Hate that it doesn't tell me how much money it'll cost me. How much you want for that piece of heart? $215. Okay. I do not have enough right now. Unless the old lady gives me a ton of cash. I guess I can farm money right here as well. $20 at a time. Look at this. Garbage. Shadow Temple keyring for $100 is so worth. Okay. And that's enough money for that. I need, what, 80 for the huge rupee? So, like, 315 should be enough to buy both things I want to get. And then we can, we'll buy the piece of heart, go become a child, buy the bomb shoe item, or the bomb shoe shop item, and then go up to see Impa and Zelda, get a whole bunch of stuff there. Alright, one more just to be sure that I have enough money. Excellent. Okay. Should have no problem getting everything that I want. Give me this. Thanks. I need it to be nighttime when I get there as child. So we're gonna force nighttime instantly. Okay. Now, when I become an adult, or become a child, it'll be nighttime. I can do Bomb Shoe Shop, and then I can just run straight for Talon, and the egg will hatch at some point along the way. Okay, this. Oh, this is amazing amount of options to have. In fact, I want to flip a few things around. You should be over there, and you should be there. There we go. More matching with the adult setup. Okay. Bomb Shoe Shop. Oh, it was only 30? Oh, it's even better. I way overkilled that. Alright. Hey girl, I'm gonna go wake up your dad now. I finally have the item I needed to do it. Which means I can also do Lon Lon Ranch again. Oh no, we already know that's trash, so I'm not gonna waste my time. It was called out as foolish to bother plundering it, so I'm just gonna ignore the whole place. But it does get me Bunny Hood, which is very, very nice. Also gets me Skull Mask, which lets me avoid bats, which will be nice. But Bunny Hood's actually going to be what I use most of the time, so that's the more important one. Alright, now I just need it to be daytime. Start prepping these boxes while I'm waiting. You, chicken. Okay, he's dealt with. Got a lot of checks done today. It's probably my highest check count in one single session I've ever done. There's the letter, which gets me, more importantly, bunny hood. Whee! Impa. Flashbang! Oh my god, Zelda's was French vanilla. Holy shit. Okay. That is amazing. Because that gives us so much access to stuff. We're gonna find out if the theater is worth doing, because we do know where it is. Fire Temple keyring. Okay, where is it? Where is the... Deku Theater is in Hyrule Field, Northwest Boulder. Northwest. It's kind of fitting music now that I have the bunny hood on. Northwest Boulder. Over here. It's the back one. It's gonna have pea hats around it. That kind of sucks, but what can you do? At least we're fast. And I can teleport out of here. Oh, we can do the Great Fairy reward, too. Shit. Whatever, I can teleport back to, for that one. Mask of Truth. Okay, and then... Cool. Excellent, let's get out of here. Okay, that's those done. Right, I have great fairies I can suddenly do. Oh, so much opened up. Oh my god. There we go. Zoom! Oh, we can thaw King Zora technically now. Yeah, forgot about that. Wow, more money. Okay. Okay. Go, zoom! Alright, let's go finish the Deku Tree. I am gonna need some sticks for that. But not a ton. I'm gonna do that, though, because it is easier for me to just do it out of habit than if I didn't. Ow. Actually, I can get sticks. Well, not from these guys, I guess. Whatever. Dang it. Whatever. Let's hope for sticks. Really? Push the button. Oh wow, yeah, we can do like all of Jabu, all of Ice Cavern. We have so much to do over in Zora's all of a sudden. I do need to go there as Child first, though. Because Adult needs a bottle to work with for fire. Stick! Alright, jump slash with this works too. Meow. So fast. Oh boy, a huge rupee. Well, we're back to full money. I'm glad I bought all those items. Come on, push the block. Okay, and then one more over here, and that's every item except the boss. Okay, get out of the way. Save. Go. Come on down, Goma. You have a song, I would assume. That seems to be the new logic that this operates on. Bosses have songs. Alright, easy enough. Next. Oh, Saria's song. Okay. That is a lot of access we just got. Back to back. We got Zelda's, we got Saria's. We can teleport around. Like, that is a lot of back-to-back quick access to a lot of stuff. Okay, do you sell anything I even remotely care about? No, not even a little. Well, good to check while I was there. Okay, now I need to get to Zora's, and I have to get there on foot. I can't take the shortcut, although I can do Target and Skull Kid in the woods. And I can also potentially do the Great Fairy. Oh, I can do Darunia's Joy. Yeah, I can do some Goron stuff. So let's do Goron stuff after we do wood stuff. What is it? Down something? We don't usually get Saria's, so I don't remember it. Down, right, left. Wow, recovery heart. Okay, wasn't the greatest. Okay, well, I mean, give me the map for Jabu at least. That is one of the places we're going. Nailed it. Okay, piece of heart was what I got out of it. Rolling Goron as child is the only thing left here. Do I have any bomb shoes? I have 5. Look, I've done everything here you could possibly want me to do. I have strength. I have... What? Why? Why won't he give me the stupid check? I've done everything here. What is wrong with this check? Why does it not work? What am I missing? Why does this one not work? Okay, we'll try the vanilla thingy. Apparently he's got to be under this. I know I've gotten this check elsewhere, but I don't know how I've been able to do it before. Big quiver. It was not worth all of my bomb chews, but whatever, we got it. Okay, there is a great fairy we can get up in the mountain. I could do that. I am ridiculously fast. If I'm gonna go play with the mountain, I need to put my other shield on, though, before I lose this one. Yeah, let's go get the Death Mountain Trail Great Fairy reward. Because that could be useful, and we're in the area. Then we'll head for Zora's. Trying not to pick that up. Oh well. Got quite a few things we can do in Zora's. Ow. Like how I'm even faster with Bunnyhood than I am backwards, and it's still hitting me now, but it wasn't hitting me while I was going backwards. That is hilarious. Okay. Hey, bird. You're actually gonna get me out of here faster, too. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Restock my bomb shoes a little bit. No, not check. I want to talk to the bird. Excellent. Okay, over to Zora's. We got 2 frog checks to do on the way up, too. A bunch of stuff to do in the domain itself. And some fountain stuff, and all of Jabu. In fact, we are going to swap bottles, because I don't have any bug checks to do where we're going. But I do have bottle checks that aren't bugs. It's so quiet. Okay, it's one. And two. Alright. Frog's done. On to the domain. Still be nighttime, which means I can get a bonus Skulltula up in the fountain. First things first, check the store. That's magic. If nothing else, that's magic. Okay. Green rupee, garbage. Gold Skulltula, garbage. Pieces of heart, good. Recovery heart, trash. Progressive magic meter, fantastic. Give me the most expensive one first. How much money do I have left? 145? Okay. Give me this one. How much do I need? Like 200. Okay. That was a good investment. Hey, King. I'ma weep out of the way, would you? Thanks, buddy. I'll be back. You're gonna take a while. I even have you on double speed, and you still take forever. Okay, put away. Let's grab a fish. Yoink. Say yoink. Give me the damn fish. There we go. Crafty little buggers wouldn't get in the bottle. Okay, now diving game. Okay, one more. And if I had better diving, this would be so much easier. Alright, mission accomplished. Diving game done. Fish acquired for Jabu Jabu. We're working on our money problem to buy that last piece of heart. Because, I mean, I might as well, at this point, buy all the pieces of heart. You. Oh boy, Deku Nuts. Hint Rock, what do you got? Okay, Spirit Temple has Nehru's Love. That's cool, I guess. It does mean Spirit Temple's boss fight should be not required. Unless I manage to somehow get all of the songs before then. Alright, we're gonna do that. I don't think I need bombs as much anymore. So we can rebind some things. We definitely need sticks. Oh right, I have a sword. Duh. Hey, money! We can go get that last, piece of heart. Okay, that was trash. Okay, Ice Cavern has garbage in it. Well, I guess it's a trade item, but still probably garbage. Let's knock out Jabu and see what we can get from there. I'm gonna get that piece of heart first. Just in case we find a lot of money in here, I'll actually have more room for it. Because at this point, the only place left to spend money is the Magic Carpet Man. Like, I've gone to every other vendor. That was almost stupid. Thanks. Magic Carpet Guy is the only vendor left that I haven't talked to. So, he needs $200, which we almost already have. So money is now completely useless. Else I want to, like, restock on sticks or something. Take these things. Okay, into here. Let's go. Okay, that's Skulltula acquired. Oh shit. Oh. I have the wrong shield on. Alright, well that's annoying. I overthrew. Well, that's annoying. Alright, where did she end up? What was that, Link? Go forward. There you go. Can I just go back and get her? This room is stupid. All right. What? Are you kidding me? She bounced? Oh my god. I have bunny hood and everything. Let's go. I'm trying to make good time here. There we go. Okay. You go away. By virtue of me being too close to you. Okay, we're in here. Go to the right. What? Oh, I killed it by throwing her at it. I didn't even know you could do that. I managed to kill one with her. That's ridiculous. Do I have enough sticks for this? I'm sure it'll be fine. I have sword. It'll be fine. Wow. You stay there. That's Giant's knife. Okay, well, I mean, it's a sword. It's not a good sword, but it's a sword. Okay. That's that check. Back over here for this one. And we're out. go fight the final one. Then I gotta take you down to the lower area. I meant to throw her at it, but, you know, whatever. Nice targeting, game. Okay. That gets us the way forward unlocked. Oh boy. Nice targeting. More huge rupees! Hey, a stick! You know what? I needed another stick. That's actually not bad. Go get the trash. And he's dead. Easiest mini boss in the game. Stick? No stick. Really hoping for a stick. There we go. Up. Go. Alright, give me that. Is that real? It'd be really nice if that was real. Hey, Forest Medallion. It was real. Okay. We got another one. We have a lot to do still. Up. Up. Come on. There it is. Oh my god. Camera, please! Alright. I don't have to keep swapping targets anymore, so at least there's that. Die. Song of Storms. Oh, that's another huge stack of checks. Okay. We're just lining up all of the checks today. Alright. If I can get maybe 3 more checks, and then we'll call it there. We got a little bit more time before my usual stopping point, so let's see if I can get just a little bit more. I'd like to get about halfway through the checks possible. Okay, new place. Oh, well, this is at least doable. No fire, but I can at least get some of it. I have to come back as an adult for this one. I'm just too fast, they can't stop me. Haha! Good enough. Oh, not good enough. Nailed it! We're free! Whee! Okay. We have an empty bottle as well, which means we can do bottle stuff. So, following King's Aura and doing all of this stuff up here as adults should be very doable. There's a Cow Grotto Gold Skulltula I can do now, apparently. I mean, I know of more grottos I need to do, that's for sure. Okay, rupee was not needed, but cool. Where is the Hyrule Field Cow Grotto? I need this area. Hold on, I'm gonna come back up. I'm filling the water too far down. Thanks for waiting patiently for me, buddy. Okay. Well over halfway now. Okay, where is that? We're not doing that. Hyrule Field. Oh, Grotto. Death Mountain Trail. Oh, that's up there. Okay. Is there anything else we can do as child right now? Oh, it's about to be nighttime. That's unfortunate. Alright, we can do that cow grotto. I have a little bit of time to kill here, because I need it to be daytime. I know Lon Lon is trash, but I want to knock it out anyways, just so it's gone. We're just doing a bunch of fast checks back to back. And then we'll swap over to adult, and that's where we'll wrap up. Because then we'll come back tomorrow, and I will try to finish by going to the ice cavern. Hopefully that takes us to victory positioning. Come on, get up there. Right, yes, I can do this, but this is adult. Okay, adult has to do that one. I need fire, and that is available now, but only as adult. It's okay, we come up here for this anyways. I need to check the one in Hyrule Castle, too. Okay. The Storm Grotto we need to hit. This one is so narrow. You're gonna be right on that middle line, or it just fails. That took longer than I expected. It's already daytime. Can I even make it to Lon Lon before nightfall now? Alright, this makes Hyrule Castle completely done. There's nothing else I could possibly need here. Oh, eye drops. Okay, so that's eye drops acquired. Okay. That's 2 checks that adult can do up there now. That we've set him up for. And we've cleared out the Hyrule Castle requirements. Alright, we're just knocking out everything Child could possibly do to help, except for Bottom of the Well. And we're only avoiding Bottom of the Well because I don't have keys yet. If I had the keys for Bottom of the Well, I'd maybe think about doing that. It's probably still too late, but that'd be like the first thing we did next time, would be Bottom of the Well. If I had the keys. But I'm not gonna go in without keys. That's just kind of a waste of time. Yo, I need to play with these chickens. There it is. Alright, let's get our check over here. And we're leaving. Okay. There we go. And we're out. And then we'll become adults, and we'll get a free check by walking out the door. And then we'll save, and that's where we'll be wrapped up for today. We'll come back tomorrow and try to finish the seed. There it is. Okay. We got all of our goodies. Tomorrow, we will attempt to finish this. We have over half the checks collected. Well, not over half, but we have about half of the checks. We're 4 short of half, which is honestly close enough to half. We're about halfway through. We'll finish up tomorrow and kill Ganondorf. But for today, that is going to be about all. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye!